Hello, hi chat, hi. Wow. Good job getting first there, Lillian. Hello. Yeah. I combined hello and hell yeah. Hell yeah. Anyway, hi. I'm already already starting stream with a slightly weird energy, because I mentioned before I have a couple of roommates. This is my first time, like, starting stream in a while, where, like, everybody else has been out of the house. And truly, it's been like one of those things where I'm like, I know that I stream on Mondays, and I know that I stream at 5, and I know that it is Monday and that it is 5. However, what if I'm wrong? It's one of those things I was like, I didn't think that I wasn't sure about this. But then suddenly I don't have other people to be like, okay, have a good stream at the exact time. So here we are. But hello everybody. I hope we're all having ourselves a good time on the roof, if we are. I'm not. I don't know why I said we. I'm not on the roof. As far as I know. Depends on how you define roof. I'm on the second floor of my building. Or at least, like, yeah. Well, I mean, American style. I know, like, the British people, I'm on the first floor or whatever. I always think about that. That's stupid to me. You know? They got fucking ground floor and then first floor is the second floor, and then I can understand saying ground floor instead of first floor, but it should still, you should go ground second. Because, what do you talk about? That's not the first. The first is the one that you're first in. I don't like that. I don't like how they say that. But hello, everybody. Ba. Remember, I had a thought. Yes, that was it. I'll probably edit, like, descriptions and stuff to say this. I replaced the image for the gender fluid redeem. Because, a certain mod did an edit of the flag that I wanted to use instead. It wasn't my intention when I asked him to make it, but then as soon as I had it, I was like, oh my god. I know what to do. And it was delightful. I'm like, what have I done that I can tell you all about? What happened this weekend? God, as soon as anything happens, as soon as I start stream, my memory of anything I did off stream, gone. Gone forever. I'm like, I washed my water bottle this morning, and like, I know that that's like a huge deal, and everybody cared about that, right? Everybody was really invested in, how often I wash my water bottle. I mean, that's a reminder if you haven't washed your own in a while. It's good to do. I like decided, I'm in the middle of one of those, you know those big productive moods if you're similarly mentally ill to I am, to me? Or it's just like, I'm going to put together a schedule for the rest of everything, and I'm gonna follow it forever. And now now this is something I've done many a times before, and it's never lasted long, but we're on day 1 of me doing this, so we'll see what happens. I've also been casually sort of playing Minecraft again. Oh yeah, Minecraft Live happened over the weekend. We got, that was cool and epic. The cube. New cube. Epic cube. That thing, I'm gonna feel all sort of mixed ways about it, because I'm gonna immediately feel so bad for it. I feel too strongly for the Minecraft mobs, you know? I'm too emotionally invested in their well-being. And these guys were made to be smacked around. I gotta hear, like, official confirmation that they love to be smacked around, I suppose. and then I'll have a good time with it. We also have a while before that happens, before all that. The blocks seem neat, the red and yellow. I don't know, they're very extreme, I'll have to get used to them, but once again, we still have time. I don't believe that, fucking Tiny Takeover, was that what it's called? The next job? I don't think that's even out yet, technically, so we have time before, Chaos Cubed happens. Oh boy. Let's see here, what have I been doing? I got the thumbnail done for, this for the Zero Escape ones. And while doing that, I will say I did look up, I always try to avoid spoilers in these. This isn't a spoiler that I came across, this is a meme that I came across, because I wanted to, something that I often do is I'll draw myself, me, Mack, hi, in the outfit of the character of the main character of the game. So I was trying to find an image of Sigma's fuck-ass shirt because his shirt sucks. And I was trying to find an image that would say, because on his right, looking at our left, this side over here, you know? My cat side? He has like a thing on his sleeve that has like words on it, but I could not make out any of the letters. So I was trying to find a good image of that. I couldn't find one. I went based on somebody's cosplay of him. I don't know if the word that they had on there was safety, but that didn't look like what it was to me. But anyway, long story short, I did find a meme while I was on the Google image results. And I found it funny, but where was it? Was it this? Yeah! Which, you know, we've only done 2 streams of Zero Escape here. So I don't have Sigma's vibe entirely down. But I played I very recently. So I just find this really funny to me. I was like, oh my god, I know that guy! Holy shit, the protagonists. I know this is them. Big if true. Big if true. I truly was just like, what happened recently? And the first thing that happened in my brain as soon as I like got rid of that image was, oh yeah, Chuck Norris died. I don't know. I liked the memes about him back when that was popular. And that was a popular meme. I found them funny. That's all I can say about the man. I've heard apparently he had bad politics. I don't know. I did not pay attention to him. He was just like a guy, he was just like an actor, right? Who was in like action movies. And then they made memes about him and they were funny. Back in days of yore. The ancient days of 2005. You know. Let's see here, let me get my big old birthday list up. I scrolled to the wrong month. It is March. That's the correct month. There we are. We don't have too many. We do not have too many. March 22nd, yesterday. Sunday. March 22nd. We only had the one, which is Cementos from My Hero Academia. If I recall correctly, that is a cement-themed superhero. And then today, March 23rd, we have another My Hero Academia character. We have Ectoplasm, as well as Martin Blind Deaf from Epithet Erased. That fuck-ass man. So not a lot of great ones. Not the best. Not the best. But hey, those are ones that we have, and they're on the list, and they're here. They're here, and they exist. You know? I got the content warnings in the chat, correct? Yes, I do. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to add a... I don't know what sound effect I would do for it. I wanted to add a redeem. I've seen other people have this on occasion. Of just like a... adding like a... doing... I'm great at talking immediately right out the gate. Hi, what's up? My name is Mack. And I'm doing excellent at talking. You know what? Nah, I won't. I'll add that later. But I think that's about it. What else can I say? The new episode of Amazing Digital Circus came out. That's another thing. Really loved it. It was fun. I won't spoil it because it's still pretty recent, but I had a great time with it. I had a great time with it. Just gonna say Kane is my favorite character, and that remains true, you know? I love it. It was a good episode. What else can I say? I've been working also on some upcoming thumbnails for the main channel videos. I wanted to go ahead and do maybe some in advance, or at least get some sketches down. And I find them really funny to do because it's pretty much just me doing Deltarune fan art, but also I'm there, is what it has turned out to be. It'll just be like, oh, here's a scene in Deltarune, and also here I am slapped in it. I'm also there. I'm rewriting the plot of Deltarune. I'm also there. Put me in, coach. I'm in. Yep. Yeah, I guess that's about it. Let's see here. Okay, Sans, I love your beautiful music. I really appreciate your beautiful music. You may now take your leave, my good friend. I also rewatched Gentleman's Guide to Love and Murder, which is one of my favorite musicals, and I highly recommend it if you haven't seen it. It's very good. It's a very good musical. I love a good silly. Alright, I'm getting the game up. Ooh, I don't believe I have the content warnings on the... There we go. Now I can actually get the game happening. Now the game can actually load. Why do people betray each other? Oh no, that's so sad. Why would they do that? Okay, we're gonna hit continue. Do I wish to resume from that save? Yes. Now I think we're gonna have to do some weirds. Give me the menu. Let me skip. 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 Okay, okay. There's the burning crosses again! I did. There's no way that they knew. There's no way that they knew. So we're this is where I wanted to go here. We have to make a decision here. Which is, do I go back here and then, you know, I go down the yellow and magenta paths next, or do I go over here and I hit betray instead of ally and I explore these other paths on the right? It's a real question. Because, I mean, this is what I tend to do in, like, choose-your-own-adventure type stories, you know? Not choose-your-own-adventures just in general, because that is copyrighted, or trademarked, or whatever the fuck, that phrase. But I think we could maybe go over this way, is what I'm leaning towards, maybe? I'm not sure. God, I should have thought about this. Fuck. You know what? It's what I normally do. Let's go for it. It's what I normally do. It's what I would do if I was playing this by myself.
It's almost time.
So this time we're going to hit betray instead of ally. Last time what we did, we hit ally. We were betrayed by Alice. And then we went down this blue door with Alice and Luna. I kept thinking June. Her name isn't June. June was from the last game. Luna wishes she was June.
What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then I...
Yeah, shut up. No, I'm fine. Let me do it.
Choose
Is there... I can't access the settings or whatever. Let me just save here for a second. I have to fucking exit to the menu in order to access the fucking settings. Because wasn't there... Yeah. There we go. Skip text I want. But what I would want is to be able to do that until new stuff, but whatever.
Take it away.
There we go. Oh, I get to do this now. Betray! I'm evil! I'm evil and fucked up. No, stop.
Gates now opening.
Okay, good. It's only that. It's only, like, the announcement stuff. Well, now I want to pause again real quick. I'm sorry I keep doing this. By keep doing, I mean twice. Because I didn't realize it would just, like, keep fucking going forever. Unless I close it up, let it run vacuum overnight? Hell yeah. I'm a treasure and a delight. Exactly! I don't know why I did that with my voice. Sometimes you just gotta let it do whatever it does. I never really... It's rare for me to think about what to do with my voice. I just let it go on autopilot. Don't talk poorly about myself or else you're gonna bully me with love and support. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I used to do that more, but I was like, you know what? It's funnier always to say that you're better than you are at stuff, because then at least, like, if you're failing after doing that, it's funny, you know? And then, you know, if you're still failing and stuff, it'll at least, it, like, tricks your brain into thinking you're doing better or whatever. I don't know the psychology of it. Anyway, long story short, I'm the best person on the fucking planet, and I'm skilled in every single thing, and God wishes they were me. Anyway, as Fi and I have stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
Well, you chose what I wanted you to choose.
Me whenever I'm watching a fucking Twitch stream. This is how I am in the chat. This is why I don't talk in chats and other people's things, because this is the shit that I think. And I'm like, that's not conducive to a proper... Well, that's the end of that sentence.
I guess I should say thanks.
Her voice and her sprites do not really match up sometimes, because this is such a wow sort of energy. And this is the, I guess I should say thanks, while being like, yay! There's a couple of characters. I think a lot of these sprites just really don't match up sometimes.
So, thanks.
Thank you for saying thanks. I will say, I don't want to keep calling attention to the weird 3D art style for the characters in this game. I think Fi's the one who looks the worst in it, you know? It just is a shame that I'm hanging out with her so often, because her hair is so bright to an extent that is not... It looks wild. And then, like, the outlines on her face are so dull. They just sort of blend in a bit more than you would expect. I don't know, it's just sort of off-putting. Aw, come on. You don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice.
Obvious?
She's doing the fucking autism stare to me now. She's like, but I do appreciate that. I do love how fucking mean and malicious she looks by her just default. But it's like, I know that she's not intentionally trying to do that. That is just her neutral face. But it brings me joy. And she's just like, fuck you, you know, that kind of aura. Like a cat, you know? Well, I'm sure Alice chose betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose betray, right?
How do you know what she's going to choose?
'Cause I did the other pathway? I guess you could say I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe. What's up? Wow, you're so hip with your cultural references. They're so up to date.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Yeah.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright. Beep bop boop.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Let's get ready to rock!
Uh-huh.
Amberdex game!
Give me them results. You're here? Welcome in, Lee. We've literally done nothing different so far. Traffic got you, I figured. As a catch-up for anybody who just came in, I have loaded into the game. I went back to the flowchart. I went back here, and I hit Betray instead of Ally. We haven't gotten anything new, really, except for talking to Fi and being like, man, she's just like, oh, good job choosing the thing that I wanted you to. And Sigma was like, yeah, well, she chose Betray, so it makes sense. And then Fi was like, how do you know that she chose Betray? And he was just like, I just know. Which I really liked that. You know? I'm sure Alice chose Betray. That meant we had to choose Betray, right? How do you know? I really like this. I really like this. I don't know if he would have done that whether or not I had already done that other path. But having already done that other path, you know, it just really... It really adds to it.
Gender fluid.
Oh, hey! You found the thing that I changed! Thank you for doing that at the arrival. As Lee showed up as well. He's the one who made that edit.
Gender fluid.
Yo! I also changed the soda to the soda thing that you made. Lee? Could I get you to make the that soda thing with the matte colors?
Soda!
Immediate sodas. Oh, the soda didn't save. Okay, whatever. It might have been because I was doing that at the top of stream while I was already live. I was doing that while we were on the Jeff the Killer screen. I should say that on the starting stream thing. I call it the Jeff the Killer screen for me. But I'm yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, Zero, what's the results? I'm gonna skip through the stuff that we've already seen a bit. Wah! And then here we are. She does go different in this! You forgot the shared sound effects between this and AI. And I, the Somnium Files? Yeah. Well, that was truly just like every time I was in I, the Somnium Files, and they would use that sort of sound effect that was in 999. It's like, I guess Chunsoft just has that library. But yeah, I was wondering whether Alice would ally or betray us in this one. Oh.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I guess I didn't pay attention to whether everybody else did the same stuff. Oh, are we sort of breezing through this now? Because, like, we've already gotten this explanation before. Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
What?
You chose Betray last time! It is textual! Oh, fuck yeah! Oh my god, Sigma! Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! He knows! This is the type of shit that I love! Yes! Yes! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! My tropes that I love! Yes! Okay, anyway. So I chose Betray too. You love the speed run of the timelines? Yeah, me too! No. Why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Can you tell me one thing?
What?
When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, that can't... What was going on? When Fi and I chose ally, Alice picked betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
But this time, I chose betray, and her vote changed to ally. Okay, everybody else is the same. Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? No, that was insane. If Alice had somehow known that I had chosen betray, and chosen ally in response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what had just happened was something entirely different. There was no way Alice could have known what we would choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen ally. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw out a rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Obviously, I lose. So I go back in time and decide to whip out the scissors this time. This time, Alice chooses rock. I lose again. But that's fine, because it still makes sense. My actions in the past cause Alice's actions in the future. Easy. But what had just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Let's go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. This time, Alice is the one who threw out her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is. So I decide to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it. I lose, and I'm pissed off. So once again, I go back in time to try and change history and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? That's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors. But... what the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause and effect here. Since Alice's choice was in the past, and mine was in the future. How could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But... it wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell was going on? No, wait. Wait. Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right. Of course. Time travel is impossible. There is absolutely, positively, no way to travel through time. But... if that was true...
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray.
I love this. God, I love this so much. I love him fucking realizing it. Because genuinely, in the back of my mind, I was like, if I get through this and he doesn't call attention to it, I'm gonna be like, I think I maybe didn't get the intended ending for my first go-around. Sometimes those sort of things slip through the cracks, I guess. But oh, nope, he realized. I'm so glad. 125 stream streak. Holy shit, Lev. That's so many. That's too many. What the hell? 125. Wow.
Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
God, I love this game immediately so much.
Hey, did you have a stroke or something?
Sorry, I got caught between saying two different jokes at the exact same time and my brain took a screenshot. Oh. Sorry.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one BP left.
Yeah. You're right.
You're right! What in God's name is wrong with you?
A lot. I'm sorry. Really. I seriously feel terrible about this.
Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
See, that's how I was acting to her last time, so turnabout is fair play. Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. Two milkmen go comedy! I forgot about that. Right, yeah, there was one in the downstairs as well, but I forgot what it was. It had something about lions? Right? The lion eating the sun? Something like that? I don't know. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose Ally.
No way I'd choose Betray. Not with Clover on the other side.
Do you know Clover, Tenmyoji? That was not made apparent in the last one, if that is something that is sticking around.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
Weird phrasing.
What? No. That's not... No.
What is it then?
He might know her with the looping, yeah.
Well,
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
so you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh!
Yeah, they were a lot nicer to each other in the other path. Clover was just like, hey, sorry about that, you know? They were like, yeah, no, I understand that you would do that. It was like, yeah, but, you know, we feel bad about that, but hey, you get what you get.
Are you senile?
Very different attitude.
Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
Clover's crazy. So much more antagonistic.
I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Oh yeah, Tenmyoji remembers shit.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Honestly, probably more than me, it seems.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
This I remember.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah,
Not this motherfucker.
exactly.
Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably, all by choosing Ally. Or by all choosing Ally. No doubt we were all wishing we'd done the same. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AV room? Well, in the other path, Quark was like, I mean, Mr. Dio wanted to choose Betray initially, but I talked him out of it. Only Dio and Quark knew for sure.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round one. If there's a round one...
Yeah, okay,
Besides,
skip through this a little bit here.
You're right.
I didn't get to fully comprehend
Why not?
The voting
The-
happens when an 8
the watches, you know?
There.
I didn't quite comprehend what groups we were in.
The ambidextrous round moon cup.
Gotta do the moon cards.
Yeah, now.
Yes, indeedy.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many. It's anybody's guess.
Anybody?
No.
Of course. After all, from 100. Although, I'm.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to go in 3 people. You have to have 3 people. Like, okay,
Yeah.
this is how we learned about. What about the number 9 door?
Nope. There aren't any rules about it could be one person.
Yeah.
All that stuff.
Yeah, the bracelets.
Well,
Teach me.
That's not what you told me.
Teach me about the bracelets.
What?
There's
Yada
the
yada.
check. But
So.
ding ding ding.
Ding ding ding.
As long as it doesn't matter.
Okay, we're in yellow pair.
no, they doing.
Well, the first.
You gotta die or you gotta
Zero,
leave.
what's the second?
I think.
What?
Do you?
Of course I.
No, it's easy. Nothing to it, really.
Get this man off my screen. He looks like he fell out of a box of Cracker Jacks.
Here's an example. You know what I'm technically. Anyway, your fancy little break. So,
The lock on the bracelet release.
yep.
Get me out of
Your
here.
heart stops. If you try, I don't think. But if you're, oops, I guess.
Nyum.
Next round.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to? Somebody.
There.
If I had to get.
Yeah, death.
What?
Why am
Ominous.
Anyone who's I'm pretty.
Here's how you can die. If you wanted to. So, Vi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us? Yeah, about the if you
Let's see.
if you
Alice
get
and I only
BP
have
dropped to
means we
0,
have
you
less-
die.
What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Right, Fido?
Yeah. I guess so.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game, yeah. I know the fucking rules. I know the rules, you don't have to tell me.
The next set of chromatic, you already saw them. There should have been. That
Yep.
means.
But wait,
RBG.
the colors.
It did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Me too.
Okay. I'm paired again with Luna. That's the same, and then Alice is the other one. That's the same as the other.
It looks like the color wasn't the.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks I was a soul.
Wait, really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to...
Let's see
I'm the
here.
opposite.
I don't
Mine went
remember
from pair.
the groups that I wasn't
no change
with.
here. Still a pair.
I mean, that seems about right to me.
Are you two magenta?
Uh-huh.
I just love, it's such a, I guess this must be magenta. It's so
Yeah.
face blind, you know?
Clover and I are.
I hope he put all of this together because he's colorblind.
When did they change?
Back
When did they change?
As soon as they gave appearance, and of course, no rules. Now, with all of that, sadly,
Goodbye.
well, I mean, I'll never
Goodbye,
see you
Zero.
again. Did you really think as if I?
What the? You fucking dick.
I may be gone.
Maybe. Have a nice.
Goodbye. Okay.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd...
Yeah, that sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
What happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits.
Yeah, this is what we did last time.
Disposal chute or something.
But what we did also was Sigma stayed in the main warehouse to be upset about the ally betray thing.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good... Let's meet in front of the chromatic... Any objections?
There were none. I was the only person who stayed behind. Okay. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. Hadn't pissed anyone off. At least not this bad. Yeah. Same dialogue as before. Ordinary college student. Getting our flashback yet again. Is there anything new in the flashback, or nah? Moon was beautiful, I remember that. Christmas. The teacher was a Buddhist. Yeah. Broken up with via email. Got into the phone. Got into the car, rather. Okay, I'm gonna try and... real quick. I did this before. Whoops. I just don't like how little control I have over the skipping. But, you know. How did I do it? That's it. Yeah. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. Figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we need to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, headed off. I want to try one more thing real quick. I know I keep doing this. This is the potentially last time. I just want to do this again. Because I'd forgotten the button when I did this last time when I tried to do this. Load back in. I'll do the same as I did last time. Okay, good. They do have a skip here.
Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before.
Yeah. They learned about Schrodinger's cat. Nothing new there. Yeah, it's all the same. We learned about the disease Radical 6, or... I forget if disease is the correct term, whatever. There's a thing going around. What did I do next in this? I believe I saved the lounge for last time.
What are you doing?
There we go. It does stop when it's new dialogue. Thank goodness. I couldn't... It was never in any writing. And it was never confirmed. And I kept doing this with old dialogue, so I kept having to manually do it like, huh? Are you okay? Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Fair.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
Shut the fuck up! You look like the next Minecraft YouTuber that's gonna get cancelled. Shut up.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people.
No, she's valid. She's not taking her anger out on irrelevant people. She's taking her anger out on the person who caused her the problem.
You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
She's well within her right, though that is true.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I feel like there's some misogynies happening, because these two were like... They were like on my side the last time as well, I think.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it.
What don't we get?
Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left? Maybe less?
Okay, now she's out of line. Holy shit! Okay, Alice, damn.
I'm not like you.
Yeah, we can tell.
I'm still young. I want to live a long life.
Girl. I mean, first of all, Ice Mummy, you're thousands of years old, but oh my god.
There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes.
This is the same as last time, yeah.
Delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but
Look, I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder.
Right, yeah, it was that. I was like, how did we learn that you were like a weird, not quite a spy or detective or whatever? It was something similar though. Huh?
That's what I have to do.
Right, yeah. So what, was he the pharaoh? Can you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even.
We're at the point it's saying stuff that we've already heard. And then, you know, mysterious people. Who are these guys? Over to the lounge. Standard lounge behavior all around. We found a bomb. Bomb go kaboom. We do not want it bomb to go kaboom. She does a... she does a transphobia. I remember the important things. Yes, yes. Running out of time, gotta go to the doors.
Have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
Fi quickly laid out our choices. Luna and I go with Clover, meaning Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Alice, and Kay and Quark team up with Fi. Option B, Luna and I team up with Fi, Tenmyoji and Dio team up with Clover, Kay and Quark team up with Alice. Option C, Luna and I pair up with Alice and go through the blue door, Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Fi, and Kay and Quark pair up with Clover. I feel like Alice is not going to want to team up with us this time, so we might go through a different door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay. How do we want to do this?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yeah.
Then can I decide this time?
Why you?
I think I deserve it. I only have one BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got one BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first?
Okay, Tenmyochi.
So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
Okay.
I see.
So you're green with Kay and Quark. So that means that we are with Phi and Luna.
Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that alright with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind.
Aw. How's the virtues? I feel like they're last rewarding.
I figure this will give me the chance.
Alice is mad at me.
I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Mysterious.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes, I guess.
Whoa, you said things in real life that are different from your box. Whoa, your box caught up with your real life words.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I don't care. I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi. This would be a different door than we got through last time. Because I remember the red was the one that wasn't connected to anybody else, I believe. The other two connected to each other, but red was by itself. As far as how I felt about that. Ooh! This is our choice, ain't it? This is where we splits. Yes. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have any problems with it.
I'll go with no next time. There were no objections.
Then we're all set.
I'm guessing that if I say no, I'll go through the other door. I forget which... Oh, it's blue. it's literally right here. And if we're going through red, I don't know if this will be left or right. I'm guessing that the other one will be, yeah, it'd be green. Yeah, RGB.
Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8,
7, 6, 5, 4. We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Kay, Quark, and Alice headed for the green door, while Tenmyochi, Dio, and Clover ran toward the blue one. Red door, red door. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor, and Luna, Phi, and I ran to the red chromatic door, in the next stage of the nonary game.
2, 1,
0. 0. Escape! Virtue's last reward! That's the name of the game!
Closing.
Oh, I'm having such a good time with this. Excited to see a new puzzle room. Yeah, red is the one that is separate. I remembered correctly. My remembering. We're here. Huh? Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder what this thing is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Why should I?
It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right. Then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ah, sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breasts. Jesus Christ. Sigma, for a brief moment, I thought that you meant, like, oh, she doesn't have a heart? Something like that? No, you're just saying that she's flat-chested. I prefer the what I originally thought.
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
Jesus Christ, if that... Bra sizes make no sense to me. But, like... Your binder game is crazy. Hell yeah. If you're a C-cup, I'm packing 12 inches. Truly, it's like, if you have back pain, I'm incapable of doing most things that this would require. Girl, no you aren't. Yeah. Oh my god. Girl, no you aren't to both. We continued in that vein for some time until... Thank you, Luna. I'm assuming. Huh?
What?
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever.
You know what, Luna? In this brief instance, I like you.
Is that okay?
I still don't like your vibes, but you know.
Only the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Bum bum bum. Ah, so many little blinky lights that I want to press. What is this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
Spooky.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window.
It's a sync machine.
Maybe a generator?
Actually, it just looks like a big octopus. Or jellyfish. Right, well, let's split up and look around.
We need cards with the moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Yeah, and I will say, this is the red door, so in the green and blue ones, we saw an image of a lion with a circle in its mouth. So I'm gonna be on the lookout for that in this room. Yeah. They're probably in this room somewhere.
Then let's get started.
Come on. Yeah! Sneak a way out! Puzzle, 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 puzzle. Oh, right. Yes, I forgot about how the... Oh, okay, yeah, Yep, I forgot this. Oh my god. Oh, we're going. I thought I was just gonna do a quick circle around the room, but boy oh boy are we going. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is scary. Okay, we're gonna start in the corner. We're gonna start in the corner. Isn't that the door we came through? You like how the little theme that plays has 4 notes in it, so it just makes you imagine seek a way out to that tune in your head. Ooh! I like that.
I don't think there's any point in going back out.
Yeah, you're right. Quick ceiling check. One day there's going to be like a guy up there, you know? Spider-Man's gonna be up there and he's gonna be being like, oh shit, they never look up. Machine of some sort? What is this thing? It's huge.
I would guess it's used to analyze things. It looks like it's missing a part, though.
So we gotta find a part for the analyzing machine. And I guess we can look around and find that after the ad break. Chat. we are about to experience some ads. So, in case you need to go to the bathroom, or grab a snack, or get something to drink, now is going to be the perfect time to do so. Please take care of yourself. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, unclench your jaw, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches. And I feel like I say something else, but I don't remember what it is. Take care of yourself, alright? The game will be paused, you won't miss out on anything. Ba 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 ba. I think I'm gonna turn the fan on in my room. In a second. I won't go to the BRB screen. I'll just look weird for a second. Don't worry about it. A macular soda in my Discord. Ooh. 1 second. I've returned. Now I gotta look at my macular soda. Oh, that's so good! Fuck yeah! That's soda good. Save that as soda.png. Ba-ba-ba. I opened the wrong website. I don't think that this will update while I'm live. I think I'm gonna have to... This will be a thing for next time. I think I have to stop being live and go be live again in order to, for this to update. So it won't be here this stream. But, you know. We can't restart stream just for this. Look, if the stream blips... well, it won't even work if it blips. It'll have to, like, fully go down and come back up. Look, if the power goes out... But there we are. I mean, we still have the gender fluid image. I mean, if you want to, we can... Here, I'll do a quick check. I'll use my own noodles so nobody has to waste theirs. Just in case. Soda! No, it doesn't load yet. Damn.
Gender fluid.
That caught me so off guard because I was readjusting my headphones. Because I was looking away from the screen. I took my headphones off, and as I'm putting them back on, I had just heard the ooh at the end, and I was like, who the fuck was that? I didn't hear the full word, I just heard like the ooh it at the end. I was like, what was that? Who did that? Who did this? Who did this? Who killed this? I rewatched the Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware, so some of my... Not all of them have come back, but I have truly... I do really love just Benry. Who did this? Who killed this? Nice. Truly, Benry and Coomer and those fully, really just like they imprinted in my brain. The others as well, but those are the two that did the most. Do you like HD DVD, idiot? Or do you like Blu-ray, friend? I'm excited for Half-Life VR AI 2 for them to get edited and put up. I started watching the VOD, but I think you guys, even Wayne while live was just like, this is gonna be a very highly likely unwatchable VOD. Boy oh boy, I could power through it. I don't think that I will though. I have other. I'll just wait. I'll just wait until it's up. It's edited. You know. But all right, welcome back from the ads. Let's get back into the game. We got this panel over here we haven't looked at, and I just want to double check. Yeah, it's all that machine. And this panel That's a tall screen. I don't think it's turned on. Do you want to do like a sexy dance or something? That'll work, maybe. I don't know. But maybe it just can't get power for some reason. So, get it power somehow. Missing part on that machine. Off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. Off, on, off, on, off, 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 on, off, off, on, off, huh. You didn't have to read the whole thing out loud. Well, I was doing it anyway, and then he started doing it, so I just read from here instead of reading from here. Look, there's a hole in the middle of it. Ah, that's a hole. I just thought somebody made a really big mark with a pencil. Look, guys, I won the lottery! Oh, yeah. Looks like it was made with a needle. 240, 210, power. What's this? It's got all these pipes. Look at that black and yellow. Bleh. I can talk. I'm ticked off for restarting stream. I updated. Well, first of all, thank you for following. Already open about having autism, hell yeah. The restarting stream is because I updated a thing, and then that would be, it won't update until I start being live again. Unfortunately. It won't be updated for this stream. The redeem that Lee made me a cool new image for. Look at the black and yellow lever. Oh my god, like the Bean movie? It says power under it. Do you think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something? Maybe flipping these levers will let us change the amount of electrical current. What would that accomplish? I don't know. Will we eventually have the image? Yes, it'll be up tomorrow for the next stream. Well, I'm guessing the power level is the source. Aw, thank you! Might as well give it a... Wait. Sorry, wait, that was me, not you, Sigma. I know our voices are, like, pretty much the same, but, like, that was me. Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh. The lever's missing. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. Yeah. We need to get a wiggle woggle. Well, we don't have a wiggle woggle currently. And if the thing right next to it needs power, I'm gonna assume it's for that. So let's go over here. Lockers? Okay. Well, we've seen things like this before. We don't have the code to them, though. Yeah, the crew quarters. Let's figure out how this works first. I don't need to. I don't have the... There are 4 spots I need to fill. I put the right numbers and press enter. It should unlock. Well, yeah, I just don't have the numbers. HM with 2 clocks. Hour and minute. Huh. I don't get it. There are 4 spots I need to fill. If I put in the right numbers and press enter, it should unlock. Okay, I'll be on the lookout for 2 clocks. Oh, hey, look at that! 510 minutes? Blue clock. It says 510 minutes on the face. That's a long time. Boy, oh boy, okay. So I don't have a calculator in this game. Fuck it, long division. Fuck it, long division time. Alright, well that looks like I'm quartering it, whatever. I don't have I'm not quartering it. It looks like I'm doing one of those motherfuckers. Square root. Scroot. Okay. Well that can't go into that, so gotta go over here. What does this become? That becomes 60, 120, 180. Well, it'll just be this times 6s. But it'll, just have a 0 at the end of it. So it's pretty much 6 into 51. But I don't want to do that. Okay, it's 6, 12, 18... Give me a second. It'll be times 2, times 3, 6 times 4 I believe 24. 6 times 5 is 30. 6 times 6 is 36. 6 times 7 is 42, I believe. Then 48. 6 times 9 would be 54. So it would be here then, so 8. This is how math works. Welcome to the math time. Why am I doing it like that? I have to start from the end. Turn that into a 4, and then that's 11. I haven't done long division in a long time, and this is one of my favorite things to do in math, so I'm just living. And that would be 30. So that's 8 hours and 30 minutes. I should do that in blue. I believe that's how that works. I might be wrong. Well, I also need the red. I'll do that when I get to it. Box?
Cardboard box. Filled with complicated machinery.
Do you think we can use it?
I don't even know what it is.
Fair. These look promising. Let's see here. Damn, I can't understand any of this. Is it some kind of code? None of these have anything useful. So much for that. I was really hoping one of the other two would lean over and just go like, dude, that's just written in a different language. That's not a code. That's not a code, that's Italian. Ooh, protractor. I almost said that before picking it up, but then I doubted that it was called a protractor, but then I was right. Okay, well, 60 degrees is marked on it. Interesting. We have a compass here? So we can chart some angles and stuff? Some trajectories? A bear walks past the house. All 4 sides of the house face white. What color is the bear? What the hell? The bear is any color it wants to be. With the cool new technology of hair dye, the bear can be anything. You screwed up. That's fair. All 4 sides face north. Ah. Bear is white because it's a polar bear. Ah, I like that. That's cute. I've not actually heard that one before. That's great. Thought it was supposed to be all 4 sides face south because polar bears live at the North Pole. Wow. The poles are weird. I don't fully understand them. I just sort of nod and smile. Whoa! Hidden. Numbers. Numbers clipboard. Okay. Well, now I have numbers. Alright. This piece of paper is 4 rows of 4-digit numbers.
The color of each digit seems to be random.
I mean, not really. Blue, 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 blue. Green, 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 green. Pink, 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 pink. Yellow, 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 yellow. There's only 1 per each column, you know?
Green, blue, yellow, pink. They all look like highlighter colors.
Highlighters, you say? These are all wrapped in PP bands. PP bands? Rope made of PP. I understand why you called them that. I get it. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, that's seconds! Bitch! Okay, now I have to do math twice. Okay, first of all, we gotta convert this into minutes. So that's 11400. So they're converting this into minutes now. Well, we gotta start here with 60. Da-da-da. 54. It's a 1 there, I forgot to mark. Okay, 540. Well, that would just be 9. And then bam, cleared away. So 190 minutes. Whoops! I hit right click. So then 190 minutes. Divide that by 60 to get the amount of hours. That would be 3 hours and 10 minutes. You like counting time in seconds. Normal. House those who walk on the sand, destroy the home in general command, give life to some, eaten by others, create the ground you walk on, but only when stacked on one another. Okay. So my mind is thinking about, like, the ocean. Eaten by others, though. Give life to some, eaten by others, create the ground you walk on, though only when stacked on one another. I just feel like those who walk on the sand, my mind is only saying crabs. Like, that's the only thing that walks on the sand is crabs. There's no other things that walk on the sand. Entirely crabs. There's other things, though. Why was my first thought, like, you know, like hermit crabs? Those are still crabs. Or at least a name. Also reminds me of, like, bricks. I love riddles. This is... I'm just like, I'm doing 2 riddles at the same time. I got that one in my mind, and I got this. All things are crabs. Exactly. Everything evolves into crabs, so if I say crabs for the answer, it'll eventually be a crab. Well, technically can be eaten, would not eat it. You wouldn't eat it, damn. I mean, anything can be eaten. Once, you know? I could eat lava once. Some cardboard boxes, nothing there. A few different books. Dense technical thing and a novel? Doesn't look like there are any clues here, though. Damn. Eggs have shells. Eggs give birth to life. Shells of cannons can destroy a crass... Ah! Yeah! Yeah, I was trying to think of... Yeah, shells is better, more specific. Because I was thinking, whoa! Holy shit! Thank you so much for that. Holy shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Wow. Anyway, I guess to finish my thought is I kept thinking about like oysters as well. I was like hermit crabs and oysters and stuff.
0130 gifted a tier 1 sub to Vex.
But yeah, shells. Because I was trying to figure out how to turn that into Shells. I like it. I like it.
I'm on 0130 gifted a tier 1 sub to Myzoms.
Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Okay. I keep hitting the buttons all great. I need to eventually fix the layout of that. Of my my alerts, because they're really... I can at least move them on top of the content warnings. I can move them above that, I think. Never fix... This is funny. I want... Oh no, it does need to be,
Gender fluid.
I would have to move it like this. There we go. So that way it's not in front of me. Well, those are entirely different. Those are set up through a different thing. The sound effect alerts are set up with a different program than the other. Anyway. What we got here? This is the lock. The lock for the exit. It says lock, unfortunately. Yeah, gotta find a key. Gotta find a key, gotta find a key, got to. Why can't I turn? Oh, because I'm zoomed in. The pipe? God damn it. How is this a zero escape game? And I click on the pipe and I don't go, maybe I could escape through this if I crawled through it like a little thing. Control panel, buttons and stuff. Little screens and buttons and pushies and pulleys. Ooh, ons and offs here. This one's a different color. Hey, I think you can move these. Oh, you're right. Oh, and the on and off are also different colors. They're inverted. It says off on the top and on the bottom. Yeah, I don't take the, I'll just keep that knowledge in my mind for now. I can't look at these things. Finally finished swim lessons? Hell yeah! Oh, I got a little webcam. T! Test. Test clipboard. Can I combine these? No. Alright. T. Laptop. It's got something on the screen. T! It's the letter T. Huh. Did you see that thing plugged into the side of the laptop? The flash drive? Yeah. Looks like a memory stick. You want me to grab it? Okay. USB scanner. We all called it a different thing. Huh? The screen changed. Do you think it's because you pulled that thing out? You gotta hit an eject first. Let's try plugging this thing in again. T! Give me it back. Let me flip to something else real quick so I can look at it. Huh? That's strange. What is it? Look at the screen. The clipboard is still there. Oh yeah! Yeah, I can see that. I guess this isn't a real-time image then. I thought maybe it was showing pictures from that camera on top of the screen. Are you kidding me? We're not on the screen. Of course it's not a feed from that camera. Oh. You have a point. You two are hopeless. Luna also thought that. Oh my goodness. That was literally my first thought, is like, okay, well, it's not from the webcam because I'm not in the image. Unless I'm a ghost? Okay, what we got here? Okay, this isn't anything here. Alright. We got, I am able to look into it. Give me a second here. Let's see. What is that thing? An octopus? That's what I said! That's a pretty big octopus. Yeah, it'd take us all our lives to eat something that big. Don't eat it. I already eated it. Is that bad? Hmm?
I think that maybe that's an annihilation reactor.
Annihilation? You mean, like that bomb?
Yes. The core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Phi knows a lot more about me, a lot more than me about these things, though.
Yeah, I know everything about bombs. I make them in my spare time. This is me, Phi, talking, not Mack. Mack doesn't do that. Any governments don't worry about it. That makes it sound more suspicious. Well, I wouldn't say that. I've just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there. Probably hydrogen and antihydrogen, bumping into one another. When they do, they annihilate one another, and that's what you get the name, and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass defect and... God, stop! Too complicated! You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off of annihilation energy, right?
Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better. All of the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus.
So that would make this room.
Yes. This is Mr. Octopus's control room.
Mr. Octopus. Okay, I understand now. Alright, over to these, because these ones I fully get. I will say as well, oh. Okay, I thought there might have been stuff on the back of them. It looked like there was on the other thing. But there for sure is a line on this USB scanner, though. What if I do this? Okay. Just wanted to double check, because these both have lines. Alright, let's look at my memos. It's 8:30. So... 8:30. And then 3:10. 3:10. Enter.
Completed! You did it! It unlocked. See if you can open it.
What the fuck is that? Rainbow tree root, okay. Interesting. Normal. And then... No, we don't have any information for that one, actually. Okay. Put this in here. I think I could put that rainbow-colored root here. Ba-ba!
This doesn't feel right. I think, like, we're missing something.
Probably the power, right? I mean, if I'm capable of taking it back, then yeah, there we go. It's like, if I was capable of taking it back, then maybe I would miss something. But I'm not. Can I use the protractor on this?
What are you doing with that protractor?
Oh, I was thinking of measuring the angle.
The angle of what?
I was thinking maybe I go for what the line is. Compass? Combined with protractor. Extended compass. Okay. Well, let's use it on this. The sheet has on and off written on it a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper that looks like it was made with a needle. So, I just put the compass needle in here. Okay. The white one is on. With that being white and this being black. So on... Whoops! Off, 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 going this way around. Ba-ba-ba. On. Off. That should be a, an N this way. I did that weird. Okay. So then if we go over to... I do my spin. I do my long spin. Give me a second, I must spin for a long time. Here we are. Okay, we look at our memo here. Because this is going to be on. It's also going to be one off here. I'm not sure if that'll be this one or this one, but it's one of the two, so I'll just try both. First try, baby! It loves to have good controls, yeah.
Sigma! What are you doing? Don't break it!
No, it wasn't me. It just fell off.
Are you sure? L plus ratio. You fell off, Sigma.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's off now, so no point crying over spilt levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else? Like, where? I know where. I know where. Just, give me a moment. Just give me a moment, I'll get there. Give me a sec. Here we are! Okay. I just put it here. You. Good. There we go. So what should I do with this thing?
I found a manual on the floor over there. It says that this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way.
You just found a manual on the floor? Why did you find it, not me? I'm a main character. Huh?
Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. So let's say you turn that rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you do that, all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left tube. Turn it all the way to the right, and it all goes to the right tube.
What if you put it in the middle?
Then it goes halved. Each pipe will end up with 120 instead of getting 250, 240.
So what's the deal with the question marks?
Those represent unknowns in the target values. The one with 3 question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the ones with only 2 mean those are 2-digit numbers. And of course, the single question mark means that value is only a single digit.
What about the one that starts with 3?
Well, I would guess that means the hundreds digit has to be a 3.
So, question mark 4 question mark means the tens digit has to be 4? And question 5 means the ones digit has to be 5, right?
Yes, I think so.
So let me see if I've got this. We need to adjust the levers so that the liquid gives us the right numbers on the bottom.
That's correct. Once you've got all the levers set, then I think you pull down on the power lever, like this.
You love how reasonable and rational this game is, yeah. Ah, makes sense.
I think that about covers it. Oh, wait, one more thing.
Yes, Columbo?
The liquid will only flow from top to bottom. The manual was very specific about that.
That's how gravity works, Luna. Okay, let's do this thing. Okay, well first of all I want to clear off my memos. I don't need that anymore. Alright. So 240, this needs to be 300. Okay, I feel like it makes sense to start with the smallest number. Because, okay, the only liquid that can get to this one is from here. 320 divided by 2. Ba-bum. 2, that goes down to 1. So that goes 160 either way. We go down here, cut that in half. How do we get anything there? I guess it could be 0, couldn't it? Because if it's 160, 160, I'm gonna write their halves above them. Just to double check, I suppose. I did a 1 instead of a thing. Yeah, because then it's 10, so it would be 150. When did I hit 300? I never posted that. I don't remember. I think... I'm smart, yeah. I think that was, when the raid happened. That was a while ago, though. I forget. I don't remember. Okay. Let's see here. So that's all their halves. The only way to get a single digit here is if it's 0. Because, like, if I 160 that and then I have it again, you know, then that's still, 80. And that's in there. If I know the month... 1 second, let's see here. I think I have this written down in another... I have this in a... I never deleted the email that I got when that happened. Does it say what day it was? That would be May 19th of last year. Well, obviously, May hasn't happened this year yet. May 19th was the day that that happened. I should update that as well so that I have that down there. And I don't have to check my email for it. Anyway, yes, this has to be 0. Meaning that both of these levers have to be going fully these ways. So it has to be 320 here. There has to be 320 in this pipe coming here. Well, actually, it's just gonna go like this. So, yeah. Let me fully... Whee! So in order for that to get the 4... So let's see here. We have a 120 here. If we do it like this... Because if we have this going fully this way, it'll be still 240 here. What I believe we'll have to do is have it both times. So let's see if that works. If we do it like this, it'll be 120 and 120. Meaning 120 comes down into here. So this is 440. But then... Damn, because I would want it to split again. That would be 60-60. So if that gets here... Okay, technically, actually... No, I don't have to do... Okay, I see. I'm learning. I'm living and learning. I'm living, I'm laughing, I'm loving. This has to split both ways. I forgot that this one will... They don't need to both avoid it. This one just needs to avoid it. So 160 is coming down this way. And down here, 160. And we split this. It's 120 both ways. So 120 comes down here. Making this 280. But then down here, we split it again to 60 and 60. That makes this, I believe, 340. So... Split, left. The right half is done. We don't need to worry about the right half anymore. Now on the left. We know that 160 is coming here, at the very least, as well, from this. Alright. This needs to end with a 3 as the 100th digit, and this needs a 5 in the ones. Okay. Well, in order to get a 5, we're gonna need to split something in a weird way, you know? Cause, okay, let's take this guy, right? If we have it 150, 150. Then this goes down here. If that splits again, just to double check, cause I always doubt myself in terms of math. Like, if I can write it down, baby, I got it. Yeah. So this splits into 75, 75. That does give us our 5 in the tens digit here. However, that would also give us a 5 in the tens digit here. And by tens digit, I mean ones, because I was speaking incorrectly. So we cannot split this one. It cannot be this way. It needs to either be solidly left or solidly right. Because unless, of course, we have it going down this way fully, and that's 210, and then we get 150, 150. But, you know. If top split, then bottom, I'll just say bot, can't split. I love logic puzzles. Okay. We also have to pay attention to this, because whatever we have from these is going to combine. If we have this going fully to the left, then we'll have 240 here. You know? Let's just focus on that. In fact, let's go over here. Just to double check, 120. Just green is so much easier to see than the other ones. X3 10 with 100. Who knows? There's so many numbers. They're all floating by me. Okay. If I go this way, if I do this, that's 240 here. In order to get something that does 300, I need at least 60. At least 60, but it has to be less than... Would it just be 160? Because that's that, but then we factor in all of this. So we can split this here. If we split it, it's 150, 150. If we have 150 here, we can put it in here. That works. Ba-ba-ba. It's nice to see an Alpha or Gen X thinking critically. Neither of those. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm guessing typo. I am Gen Z. I will say. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It'd be funny if I was Gen X. Ba-ba-ba. Hello, yes, I was born in the 1970s. For sure, I would never lie. Okay. X and Z are right next to each other on the keyboard. I do that shit all the time. Okay. Unless you mean alpha as in, like, alpha male. Which I don't believe that I am. Alright. Okay. Now, if I were to take this 210 and put it all the way in here, that doesn't work. I can take the 210 here and split it there. I could just split it here and take it all the way there. Let's see here. If I took it and I split it twice to be 150 and then 150 divided by 2, obviously we had it over here. 75. That also can work. Any amount more than 1 works, you know? I can't put the whole thing in there. I have to split this at least once. One of these is going to be activated. Of course, this could also be turned fully this way or whatever, but in the assumption that that's like that, that's what happens. Now this 5... Oops. My thought... Because this is 240, halves into 120, that halves into 60. I'll just have that there. 210, fully maximizing it. 210 and 240 for here would be 450. Divide that by 2. You got... It's a 2. You got the 4 there, that's a 4, and that looks more like a 9. I'm not doing... There we go. I'm so smart, and I know how math works. Okay. You do that, the 5 comes down here. That would be a 2 again. Turn into a 1, you got that, and it would be a 5. So 225. if I put all of it into here and then split it. But I can't do that because then this wouldn't start with a 3. We can't put everything into here. Don't put everything into here. Don't bet it all on this Wiggler. Not all here. Well, in order to get that 5, most people have lost the ability to think like I do due to technology. I semi-agree, semi-disagree with that. I don't think it's most people. I do think that, like, some technology, i.e. things like ChatGPT and other generative AI, does lead to a lot of misinformation and similar stuff like that. However, technology as a whole isn't terrible. For instance, I wouldn't have learned most of the stuff that I do know now without it, you know? I do logic puzzles on the internet pretty much every day. And I learned I get to watch a lot of cool video essays about things that interest me. I do media analysis and stuff online. So it's not entirely an unintellectual thing. Though I will say, increasingly lately, due to things like ChatGPT. Boy oh boy. And I think that's less of an indictment on people who use it and more of an indictment on the people who make it. Because, you know, they're the people who are actively pushing it as this sort of thing that it very much isn't. Trying to present it as this, like, cure-all, catch-all, this can do anything. I'd really recommend Eddie Burback's video about AI. It's not entirely relevant to the conversation here. However, it was good, and I watched an interview he gave about it recently, so it's on the brain. It's more than what I know. It's thinking and discovering the process in a somewhat natural way. Oh, it's like thought and stuff, intelligence type stuff. Well, I mean, that's just a skill that anybody can possess and that anybody can work toward. You know? I don't think that's anything to do with... I feel like you use that with whatever tools that you have. I think that this 210... Since we can't put everything in here, this is going to have to split. And it's either here or here. Yes, right. Because I already had that here. If top split, then bottom can't split. We can't put both of them in here. You understand the thought and intelligence? Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, 210. If I get this here, if I split this, I'm not sure whether I should. I don't think so here. 210 divided by 2 is 106? What? Are you sure? 105? When did I do that math? I don't remember. That might be right. 210 divided by 2? Yeah, you're right. It is 105. Look, I may have a... I'm pulling the dyslexia card. I'm pulling the dyslexia card. I'm pulling the dyslexia card. Dysgraphia, I know. That's the one that happens more often to me. I'm not officially diagnosed, it just happens to me more often than other people. And I know that there's some comorbidity there with ADHD. That math's better for me. But either way, I do need just the one split there. Okay, yeah, that changes. 'Cause, yeah, we can't divide that in half again without there being some decimals. And I don't think we're dealing with that, so we can only split this once. Okay. And it can't be that way, and it can't be split, so it has to be to the left, I believe. This one here. So with it like that, we can have 105 and 105. I believe these are correct like this. So then yes, the 105 comes down here. If we put it like that, 240 plus 105. Does it matter if this splits or not? I don't believe it does. I mean, since I'm putting it this way, it doesn't. If I split this or anything like that, then it would matter. Let's see here, though. It's 240 plus 105. You know, that's 345. So yeah, we get the 3. I'll just put it to the left like that. Let's see if that worked. Fuck yeah! Math! Math hard. Yes! I'm a champion! Look! Root. Power. Turn the power on. Okay, let's go to that then. The tall screen. Seems to be powered, but nothing happens when I touch it. Okay. The root. Look at that thing.
I know. Isn't it beautiful? Gay rights. It's all rainbow, and they're just like, thanks.
I mean, yeah, I agree, but it's like, what are...
It's like, let me have this, please.
Are you kidding? It's gross.
I forgot what you said about men and women in the last time that we played this. Right, yeah.
Shining with all the colors of the rainbow. Do these have anything to do with this? Hmm. We also have this USB. Let me just double check here. Well, that's empty. I don't think any of these will... Yeah, just wanted to double check. Alright. Okay. We have this machine here that we don't have any information about yet. We do our big sweeping glance of the room. We have that safe. And then we have this, but I don't believe we have anything there. So it's probably going to be something to do with these clipboards that we have, as they're the only things that we possess that we haven't yet used. test clipboard. Interesting. Okay. I think maybe we might also need to plug the USB back in, I'm not sure. Let's just go ahead and sit in front of this laptop while I tell you, chat. We are about to experience 3 minutes of ads. If you need to go to the bathroom, or grab a snack, or get something to drink, now is going to be the perfect time to do so. Please take care of yourself. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so if you need to, this is your reminder to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, unclench your jaw, do some stretches, charge your devices is the other thing that I say. Please and thank you, take care of yourself. It's very important. Take care of your body. It's very good to do. Yes, yes. Now that I have all those numbers squared away, well, I wasn't squaring them, I was dividing them. Man, now I started doing that fucking, the, like, division thing. And I was like, this looks so much like the square root stuff. I started doubting what the fucking... what that looks like, you know? The long division symbol. I don't remember. Now I gotta look this up. Because it looks so much like square root. Okay, yeah, it is just like that. That's what I thought. I was doing it correctly. Oh, and let me see here. Do I not have the, I go to my me, mute myself, just so I'm not... Yeah, I don't have the 300 on there. Let's plop that in there. I hit 300 followers on May... what was it? 19th, was it? Yes. 19th, 2025. There we go. Now that's saved. Hehehe. It's just fun to know that stuff. The journey, you know? You wanna stretch? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Man. I hate that I get this game was probably made for a controller. I assume. Because the button layout is wild. Like, hitting left to go to memo is not... That's not it, Chief. Because I tend to default to... I, like, interchangeably... There's a lot of games that it's like you can use WASD to move around, but you can also use the arrow keys. When I'm streaming, I tend to default to the arrow keys because they're slightly further away from my mic. And I also like using both, you know, sometimes I'm literally hitting both of them at the exact same time. There's also games like, you know, Snake, which I tend to play in my own time because I'm that kind of person, and I use the arrow keys for that, so I'm used to using both. So sometimes when I'm trying to turn in this game, I'll, like, try to look to the left, and it's like I pulled up the menu, or the memo, you know? Z to save feels crazy. Where's my... Oh, my water's over here. It's in a slightly different spot than normal. It's important to stay hydrated, chat. You should make sure you're doing it. Northern Hemisphere, bitches. Summer's coming up. Not summer, but, you know, spring is starting to happen. Remember to stay hydrated. It's important to do that when it's warm. And when it's cold, but you know. Good to hydrate no matter what. Welcome back from the ads. Let's put this thing back in here. T. Now if I go back over here to this... I mean... yeah, I can't combine them. I mean, this just makes me feel like... okay, if we do need a 4-digit number for the other thing, my thoughts are, if it's just the green, because this green tea, 7213. If it is, because it's in the top left, if it's the blue, 5384. There's so many numbers I could get from that. I'm not confident. I'll just try these. Gotta spin all the way back around. Here we are. Ba-bum. 7213. So 7, 2. Let's see here. 1, 3. That works! Excellent! Unlocked. Good work. Now open it up. Disc-shaped part. Okay, I guess we put this on the root thing. Put this on here. Yes, for the up here's. Oh, looks like it would fit. Here we go. Nothing's happening. Hold on. It's... whoa! Is it like X-raying or something? It's moving! Looks like it's finally ready. But ready for what? Well... ready for you to use this, I'm guessing. This screen? Yeah. I think. Put me in. The root. It's shining with all the letters of the colors of the rainbow, not letters. I started thinking about that, and so I was like, letters. Okay.
I think I've got it. This machine is a CT scanner.
You mean like from a hospital?
Yes.
One of those things that can take pictures of cross-section of your brain and organs and stuff?
Yes. It can image things other than the human body, too. Like this root, for instance.
Ooh. So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root?
I think so.
What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Alright. Dragging up and down where the image of the root is displayed will allow you to scroll between layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. The numbers you can use are displayed below the cross-section. You can move the numbers where they need to go by dragging them. Here goes nothing. Okay, so we're adding them up, I think. To be 100? Okay. I think so. I think that's how it works. Oh, and these are fractions, yeah? So it would be, 4 16ths plus 3 15ths plus 6 20ths plus x over y equals 100, or just 1 rather. Something like that. I'd rather check out down here first. Let's see. So we have 19, 21, 15, 12. If I add these together... Time for you guys to see the fucked up way that I do math. First of all, we're gonna cut these like this. 2, 1, 1, 1. That's 5. It's gonna be 50 something. It's 50 plus 1, 9, 5, and 2. 1 and 9 is easy, that's 10. So 50, 10, 5, and 2. 5 and 2 is 7. Oh my god. It's the meme number. It's the meme number. We're current and hip and happening with the kids. Okay. Well, 100 minus 6, 7. You do that, and then you do this, and you do that. It's a 3. 33. So, just to check here, yeah. Yeah, it's just 1 per thing. Let's see if that is anything here. Can I get to 33 with 4 numbers like this? Like, if I just do 10, 9, 8, 7, and I add those together for maximum, what does that get to? Okay, you guys are witnessing my fucked up math again. So 9 is basically the same as 5 and 4. 8 is basically the same as 4 and 4. And 7 is basically the same as 3 and 4. So let's see here. Does that help? I think that one isn't as good for me. So let's do it like this. 9 is the... In order to get to 10, we'd need 1. So we'll take that and do 7 plus 7 and 9 plus 1. We take the 1 from that and do it into there. So we have 10 and 14. That's a fucked up 14, but I know what it is. Plus the 10 from the original over here. So 10, 10, 14, 34. So we can get to there. We can get that. So I believe in order to do it, we would need 10, 9, 8, 6. You think you're going insane? That's what math does to somebody. I'm like, ah, yes, I haven't... Those, killer Sudokus, I'm back to there. So 10, 9, 8, 6, I think is what I need, technically, in order to get everything. Those are the numbers that I will need. So back over here... 10986. 10986. Wah 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 wah. We go over here. We have these numbers. I truly was just like, what's 3/15 of 1? 3/15 of 1 is 3/15. Now, if I give that to 100, though... Let's do 6/20. So that's easier for 100, because 20 goes into 100 easy, I believe. If I recall correctly, I think that's times 4. 20 times 4. Not 4, times 5, rather. What am I doing with math? Math is hard. Well, then I think it would be the same as 6 times 5. Is that 30? Is 6/20ths of 130? The other game gave me a calculator for doing, like, 5 plus 6. The previous game in this gave me a calculator for doing that, and I don't have one in this one. I'm doing fractions! You think I've done math since I graduated high school? No! Oh my god. Okay. I don't have to do this shit in D&D. I don't have to do fractions. I believe that would be correct. Maybe. What does that have anything to do with anything? Okay. Let me just do something real quick. If I put 10 in there... Okay, it's still 620. There's a part of me that just wants to do this. Okay, rotate. Everybody rotate. Okay, everybody rotate. Okay, everybody rotate. This is so nothing. I should stop doing that. I'm like, but what if I was one away, gambler? Okay. Well, 30 is what I had gotten to there, right? So that maybe that's 9. Because it's green. The number I had gotten was 30. Because it was 6/20ths of 100. That's the same of, right? It's multiplying it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Orphan is bragging about knowing the answer. Some of us haven't done math in years, Orphan. Am I look, I've deliberately... I could pull up a calculator right goddamn now. And I'm going through the paces for your fucking entertainment, chat. And if you're watching the VOD on YouTube after the fact, this section is timestamped so you can skip to the end. If you don't want to see me struggle at math. Apparently this is what his job is? Fucking nerd. We got a fucking nerd over here. He's not, I was gonna say in chat, he's not even in chat. He's having Lee deliver his messages for him like a fucking monarch. He does zero escape every day. Okay. Alright, Can 15 go into 100? How does math? Okay. Here to watch me suffer. Yay! Because 15, 30, 45, 60, 75... Well, if we have 75, maybe. 75 goes to... what's the next number here? Assumedly 90? Yeah. Well, that doesn't go cleanly into 100, which is mean, and why I started with the other one. Because 20 goes into it niceys. Does it politely's. Because going this way, x over y would equal 1 minus all of these previous shits. That looks like a 0, whatever. I have this much down. Okay, you know what? I can reverse engineer this, though. Because I have the numbers that it can be. I've gotten 9 out of the way. The numbers are 10, 8, and 6. And then these numbers here are 19, 12, and 15. You can do it like this. 10 plus 19 is 29. 10 plus 12 is 22. 10 plus 15 is 25. God, this is harder. 1 second. 19 plus 8. Welcome to my fucked up way of doing math. We're gonna put the 10 over to the side. 9 plus 8 is this other thing. We're gonna take 1 from the 8 so that this can be 10 plus 7. So that's 27. Okay, 8 plus 12 is 20. 8 plus 15. Okay, once again, we're putting the 10 to the side, and then it's 8 plus 5. We're gonna take 3 away from the 8, so it's 5 plus 5. So that's 13. Plus the 10 originally is 23. 6 plus 19, once again, fucked up math. It's 10 plus 9 plus 6. 9 plus 6 is 15. Plus 10 is 25. That's 18. 6 plus 15 is 10 plus 11. 21. That's another meme number, but it hasn't been in a long time. Okay. So these are basically my options here. So if it's 10 and 19 here, yellow is 4/16. It's 29. 4/16. Would... No. Would? No, that's all different. Okay. Math. Because one of these is going to be 4/16. One of these is going to be 3/15. And the other one is going to be x over y. So the options this can be 29, 20, 21, 29, 23, 18. There's so many of these. 22, 27, 21. God, I'm not gonna do all that. There's various options it can be. 3/15. God, fractions, man. Of 100. Okay. Would that be... is this... I'm trying to remember how you do fractions. Because if it was times, like, 2, that would be 2 over 1, wouldn't it? So would this be 100 over 1? Is that how these work? Would it then be 300 over 15, or would it be... Am I doing this? I remember that was a thing at some point in math. I'm gonna do it this way real quick. Let's see here. If I go back over here, 300, and I do 15 here. Because then that's 20. That makes it so much easier if that's true. So if that's true, then the only one then that can be is the 8 and the 12 here. And that is for the 3/15ths, yeah. That works, that works, that works. Okay. So it's just the 6 and the 10 for these other ones. Okay, okay, okay. So we don't have to worry about those. So 4/16ths, 100 over 1, 400 over 16. We have 400, 16. Okay, what are they called? They're not multiples, that's it, multiples, I believe. Because I believe it's multiples, because like 16 times 2. God, I don't know any of 16's multiples. Well, I have to do them long way. Okay. 16 times 2. 32. Oh, this is Minecraft! 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 Got it! Right, yeah! Okay. So then, yeah, 32 here. 80. Forced orphan's hand. Am I doing fraction multiplication right? Okay. So that would be into 80. You're also on delay audio-wise. That's fair. Well, I know it begins at the 2. You know what? I can actually check here, because if it's not gonna be 1. That sort of eliminates everything, then. If it's not gonna be 21, it means it has to be these two, I think. Doesn't it? Six, 19, 10, 15? Hey! I solved the end bit with logic puzzle logic. There we go. Huh. Looks like I got it.
You sure did. That's amazing.
Good work. Well, would you look at that?
The color changed.
I wonder. Have a look, Sigma. It's green. This is... I knew it. You've seen a password like this before, haven't you, Luna?
Yes. In the AB room and the infirmary. It'll open the safe, right?
Yeah. Don't fucking tell me that was the bonus. Like, I'm glad to have the bonus. Was it that? Yeah. Piece of cake. Okay, no. Let's get our prizes. First we've got... a map. Bonuses are a blue screen? Yeah, okay, good. Yes, yes, yes. I couldn't remember which colors were which. I remembered one was green and the other was something else.
It says floor B.
The one we found in the crew quarters said floor A.
So did the one in the infirmary.
We came down here using an elevator, right? So that would make A the top floor. Seems weird. Don't the numbers usually count up from the bottom floor? Well, look at it this way. A for above, B for below. Well, I was thinking B for basement. But yeah. Why does that seem ominous? Whatever. Moving on. Our next prize is... Let's see.
Keycards.
They have a moon on them. That means these are the moon cards that the announcer was talking about.
Now we can play the next AB game.
They gave us 2, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll take one. That's fine with you guys, right? Sure, go for it. You've got 2 other things left. I've seen one of them before, but this one...
Oh! Is it some kind of input device?
A phone? Of some sort, it looks like?
It has a keyboard on it.
This is my BlackBerry. I'm going to decide that I want to prioritize my family over business and then throw it into the ocean. My cool new movie. And a cable connected to the top. We can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us for now, though. And finally...
the key. We can get out now.
Yeah. This should unlock the exit. Key found in safe. No more screwing around. Let's move. Yippee! There is a part of me that is that's like, oh man, I wish that I got the bonus thing in this room. But I just want to move on from this room now. I want to see the cool stuff and the other things. I can always come back for it later.
What are you doing?
Please hurry up and unlock the door. Fine, I'll click that specifically. Okay, let's go. Yes, let's.
I agree.
3, 2, 1. You found it!
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Huh? What's going on?
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
Well, why the hell would they just go in and open one of the doors on their own? I was wondering what was going to happen. I was like, are they going to do the same thing as last time, where it's like, uh-oh, Quark is sick, or somebody else is sick? But no.
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right. Okay, let's go. We have a lot to run back for. Just sit through all of the animations that let us know that we're getting there. Another door here. Warehouse A. I wonder if any milkmen are gonna go comedy. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover. Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
God, this motherfucker. You look like a walking, talking candy bar.
You got a problem?
Yeah, obviously. Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
You kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
This bitch wishes he was Santa. No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see?
Okay, this still does happen.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kei aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him. Dio, you fucked everything up, bud.
Quark.
Quark.
Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do?
Not shake him violently? At least it defaults down to ally. True. True.
I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme.
Shut the fuck up.
Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia.
Yeah.
He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Do you have a phone? No, seriously, look into all of your many pockets. Tell me, do you have a phone? Did you remember to pack one on your way to DashCon with that outfit? Come on.
Son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Do we know about... No, yeah, we know. Oh yeah, right. Well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at it.
Yeah. We can skip this stuff that we've heard before. Here we go. We split up looking for stuff. Looking for, It's like, do we know where this, Exavalier stuff is? Ooh, who knows? We didn't find it. Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything? You mean in the control room? All that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay?
The United Kingdom?
Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives.
Archives is the other one.
Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Someplace called the Bee Garden.
Oh yeah, they were in the bee garden. There were no bees there.
It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff.
Is how she describes it. But...
Yeah. No medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Tenmyoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
Alright, he's doing this again. Struggle to keep him down, get the knife from him, tranquilize him. Alice is acting weird, we go after her. Where'd she go? No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? No point in complaining. I just needed to look somewhere else. I turned and headed toward the exit. Boop, 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 boop. I love these really long animations. I'm definitely patient enough for them. I need to know every single door that we go through. It's incredibly important. I wouldn't be fine with just a bit of text saying like, then I went to the archives. Some shit like that. There's a lion with a little thing in its mouth. So this is the archives, huh? Okay, Quark and Alice search this room. Damn. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did, and nobody's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden, where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio had gone after passing through their door. That's where we found her last time. Bing, bing, bing. B. Garden. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. Okay, not the smell of blood and viscera. All the air outside had been dry and harsh, and here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Clover said. Plants and stuff everywhere. I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. Man, hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path and into the grass. I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short. Hey! Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Yeah, I'll help you carry her back.
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her.
You say that so
When
suspiciously.
you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Then she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here.
You could have stolen it, and then it's like you're not telling me that you have it.
Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right.
Wait, hold on. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm.
What?
Look to the right.
That's my chat. That's where I have my chat located so I can read them. Am I right or you're right?
You're right.
What the hell? This is a bomb!
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb.
Yeah, it has a different number on it.
Look at the number on the side.
That's what I just said. It says 01. The one in the crew's quarters said 03. Shit. And there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's an O2 bombs out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Well, I mean, not necessarily. Could be tricking us into thinking there's more bombs than there are. Damn it. That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up.
And you and Alice were in here before I got in here.
Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Alice was lighter than I expected, and Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. Take me to the infirmary directly. Thank goodness. I was like, I swear to God, if I have to sit through all of the animation of me getting back to the infirmary.
Right, please pay attention, everyone.
Okay.
You need to hear this.
I'm paying attention.
The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's.
Like, identical in every single way? I get you're saying that she also has the thing, but it's like maybe the machine is faulty and it just says that everybody has the exact same stuff.
She has also been infected with Radical 6.
She's also a small boy. They just try to pull the Chihiro twist again, but in the weirdest way possible. Yeah.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
You have Kay, who's definitely not your brother. Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Clover, don't touch that. It could have ice mummy germs.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
You would only worry about that if you wanted to betray. Motherfucker. What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave them behind.
We will automatically ally if none of us put in our votes. What's wrong with that, motherfucker?
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here! Like heck I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
She was already alone for so long, being an ice mummy.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
Huh?
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying?
She's calling you out for what you're doing, you look like you just got rejected from the cast of Les Mis, come on.
You think I'm gonna choose betray?
Obviously! If you wanted to choose ally, you wouldn't need to go all the way there!
Yeah, I do. Am I wrong?
Motherfucker?
Yes! Of course I'm gonna pick ally.
Then stay here.
For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now, what is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh, you don't know?
What?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
What is it?
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Yeah. What did it say?
Interesting.
I think it said that if nobody votes, then everybody gets penalized.
Apparently, only the archive had one.
What does it say?
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
I took the note from him, and, still slightly confused, began to read. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Also, side note, he's not reading this paper. Suspicious? Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all 3 of them are screwed.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to Ally. That means if Kay chooses Betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing Ally.
Yeah, I trust Kay.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Not everybody thinks like you piece... Truly, I started making fun of you just because it was fun to do. You're actually getting on my nerves. I look forward to your apology video. You look like you're dressed for it.
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose Ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
Bing bing.
5 minutes remain.
People
Ambidex game.
in this series love to wait until the last minute to do stuff. Can we not be walking and talking?
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words?
Addicted to procrastination, yeah.
Means this!
Punch him! Punch him! I've never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio, and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. Fuck yeah! Get wrecked. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyoji waited a half second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose Ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
Tenmyoji is truly just like, hey, calm down. It's truly just like so ride or die for Clover in this path. It's so funny to me.
It's about the size of it. What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me?
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
Come on!
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling.
Like, y'all can sort your shit out as well. Me, Fi, and Luna are also a trio. We should, at least one of us should fucking go there.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay. Take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. Let's get goings! We gotta get to the door! We gotta get in there and hit the button! Everybody ready?
Yeah.
You've all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. And let's go! Dum 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 dum. 4 AB gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The 5th one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. The 6, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the 2nd and 3rd from the right, and Luna and I headed toward our own.
Hold on a minute.
Ally. What is it?
You're going to choose Ally, right?
Obviously. Gab, why'd you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure. I promise.
Cross your heart?
And hope to die, motherfucker.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. Am I a man of my word? I might not be a man of my word. Fi frowned and said nothing, and disappeared into her own AB room, the 2nd from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another, and headed for the last one, the leftmost room. Bum bum.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do?
We literally out loud said to her that we were choosing Ally. Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose Ally.
Yes, but Fi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points, I know.
Right.
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma.
It's our BP.
I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Fi, and she chooses Ally...
Then I would have 9 points.
Yes. You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain.
Fucking hit the button!
Game polling.
These people are crazy!
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. I turned to face the machine.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Y'all are insane. What am I going to choose?
9, 8.
Come the fuck on! Ally. Or betray.
6, 5.
I don't care about your narrative tension, I'm yelling at you. You're stupid! You're stupid! This is impossible!
3, 2, 1.
You are so fucking lucky that it defaults to Ally. Oh my god, you waited till the literal fucking last goddamn second. You're a dumbass.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
These motherfuckers. Alright, chat. And so he didn't hit the button in time, and he told everyone that he totally 100% hit the ally button and didn't just let time run out. Yeah, it was surely just like, hopefully Fi hit the button. Hopefully Fi hit the button. But alright, chat. We are about to experience some ads here. If you need to go to the bathroom, or grab a snack, or get something to drink, now's going to be the perfect time to do so, alright? Please take care of yourself. This is what I wanted to open. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, unclench your jaw, feed your pets, charge your devices, and do some stretches, okay? Please take care of yourself. What's up with the moon key? It's the moon key. Did you know? The moon key is the moon key. Oh yeah, you saw that? I don't get it. Yeah, the immunoglobulin. We got the weird. Yeah. He's so fucking lucky. I truly, this man, Sigma, you're stupid. Everybody in this game, it's like, why are you taking so long to do all of this stuff? I don't get it. I don't get it. They're stupid. I'm eating a piece of Pocky. I just remembered I have Pocky on my desk. They're so stupid, I have to eat Pocky. One second, I'm gonna click off the game, which will stop the music, and it'll do a weird flashing thing. But I have just a pop-up menu that's been open the entire time on my other monitor that I wanted to close. Dio really wants to be Santa so badly. But he's not. He's just a dick. This reminds me of, my opinions on the Danganronpa characters, like the annoying ones per game, you know, the asshole per game. You know, game 1, Togami, game 2, Nagito, 3, Kokichi. It truly... This is the same thing where I'm like, I like Byakuya a lot. That guy's a dick and I love it. Nagito, I fucking hate. Now granted, it's been a while since I've, like, fully played through and engaged with DR2. So who knows, maybe I'd like him more. Just like the guy in the sequel, I hate him. My hatred of him is beautiful. As a character, I like him. As a... just, like, in general, though, I hate him. It's one of those things, right? Where, like... there can be an annoying character. And the benefit to an annoying character is when the other characters around them are annoyed by that character. So you get to, like, that frustration that you have is taken out. You know, you don't have to be like, this guy. Because other people are already doing that. You know? They have a straight man to bounce off of, this loony guy. Whereas if you actually met that guy, and you didn't have that straight man there to balance them out, they become a lot more annoying. And since you are in the shoes of the protagonist, it's like, God fucking damn it, shut the hell up, Nagito, you know? That's how it's similarly to how I felt about, I forget her name from Bug Snacks. That one person who I hated. Welcome back. Alright. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. Because we're always late to doing every single thing. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah. What else was I gonna do? I promised. It'll be fine. I'm sure Phi chose Ally too.
Really?
Come on, what's with you? Do you not trust Phi?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's go have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what happened in just a few seconds.
You're right. Let's go.
Is Zero gonna read off the results? Zero the third? No?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I miss him every day.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh yeah, the other guys are in the... I was like, where the fuck did they all go? Okay, they allied. You motherfucker! I knew you would! I knew you would! I knew you would! I knew it! I could feel it in my fucking bones that you were going to do that to me, you bitch! I respect the hustle. But also, fuck you!
Points have been assigned.
I actually...
subtracted accordingly.
Yeah, she telegraphed that from a mile away.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey! What the hell is this? You apologize right now, young lady. Why do you choose betray? I thought we promised. Actually, Sigma, only we promised, not her.
We? I don't remember that.
What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose Ally, but I don't recall promising you anything.
Yeah.
I was free to choose whatever I wanted.
Hold on.
You should have seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
Make me pay? Huh? I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose betray first.
First? Do you mean in round 1?
No. I mean the first round, too.
Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was ally, yours was betray. I didn't betray you. I've never betrayed you.
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
What?
Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Do you mean the... premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. Yeah, it's Twitch chat. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a... connection. But you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
I looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey, wait. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way.
That's the idea!
Move.
No. I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who'd ditch the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
Fight, 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 fight. As she spoke, Phi bent down. Her leaps! 8-foot vertical leap! And shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. Why can she do that? You...
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever. Gravity. Gravity? It could be a gravity thing. Rather than her getting good jump, it could be that gravity is.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
Is that fucking Latin? What are you what? Bleh, I don't know. What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended.
Okay. Sic semper tyrannis, motherfucker.
That's what it means.
The Latin?
See you later.
Et tu, brute, you motherfucker. Wait! Stop! A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Woo! Spooky. Come on, let me in. Let me in. I wanna go again. I'm gonna go again. Let me on the ride. Yes, okay, we're going back here. We're gonna betray now. See, actually, Phi, I did it on the second time. Skip. I'm ready to betray. I'm so ready to see how much bullshit, how much edgy shit we're gonna get. Everyone's gonna be so mean and rude. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others.
So, you chose betray?
Yeah, she witnessed it, okay. Yeah.
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose betray?
That's a good question.
Huh?
I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right. Let's go then. Bing bing.
Results from round. Please start.
Show me, show me. We're all looking. Ally, ally. Ally, ally. Ally. Get wrecked.
Points have been. Please check.
You keep changing fate.
Well played, Sigma.
You've met... What's the line from Majora's Mask? Is that you've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? Or something like that?
I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had nothing to say. She was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say? I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. Elapsum semel occasionum non ipse potest Jupiter.
Stop fucking saying Latin to me! Like, this isn't even like a little catchy phrase. You're saying a whole fucking lot. What's that?
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
And she just, like, takes a moment to, like, stand back up and be like, Jupiter is the Roman god who's in charge of most of the things. You may know him from his Greek equivalent, Zeus. There's a planet named after him as well.
Jupiter is a Roman god.
No! Don't actually do it!
Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others.
I was making fun of how these games are written!
Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
Okay. I turned away from Phi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They'd both chosen an ally, as promised. The only person who'd betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But... no. I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice. As if I'd just been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was. And I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break, and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was struck with the consequences of my actions.
Elapsum semel occasionum non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen ally? What would be happening to me right now? What if... Then Phi spoke, and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while.
Sopero?
Okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. That also works. Then everything went dark. Oh, the old-fashioned way. Came over! Not a to be continued, fully game over? Oh, bad ending. Achievement for getting a bad ending, as well as just like achievement for getting any ending, and then achievement for getting a bad ending. Dong. They killed me. They fully fucking killed me. They fucking killed me. They just did like a trying to, I think they were trying to knock me out, but they went a little too hard. Oh, is this available now? Don't think they meant to? Yeah. Because this is what that symbol looked like beforehand. Now it's open. I think I can do this ending now. Now that I've gotten... I think they watched too many movies where that's a perfectly safe knockout method. Yeah. They were too powerful and killed in one shot. I mean, let's try it. Yeah.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah. Of course. I did too.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
Oh, it's not confidence. I already know.
What?
Let's just go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything or not.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on. Ding ding.
Results from round, please.
There we go. She betrayed. What the hell, Phi? Why do you choose betray? You chose ally before.
I see. So you remember it too? The other round 2.
What? That wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. It felt... anticlimactic? Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose betray last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is you making me pay?
Yes.
Wait. No. That didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was the conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what had happened in it. No way I could know. At least, I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Phi choosing ally, and scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget.
Say the Latin. Say the Latin.
I'll make sure you pay.
Say the Latin.
Even if it's the last thing I do.
Ah. Poor Luna, yes. She's just truly getting swung around. Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Phi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB game, when I was playing against Alice. I'd seen something. Phi and I had chosen betray. But For some reason, I'd seen a reality where we chose an ally instead. Suddenly, I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fi?
Yeah. You're the only one who didn't vote ally.
Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
I'd prefer it if you didn't. Hey, wait. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No! I'm not letting you go! What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who'd ditch the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies.
Yeah.
I don't think you have even the slightest idea.
Betrays your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
Okay, is this the same as before? Yep. Her leap! I felt myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. Ellipsum smell kinesium or occasionium non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendre. I wasn't paying attention to her fucking pronunciations. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. You sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game? Zero, the bombs! We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want? Silence is lasting a bit longer than I expected.
Fine.
I slowly let go of the lever. Why'd you do that, you Dumas? Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No. We aren't talking about round 1, we're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
I mean, I thought the same thing after we killed you, but here we are. Yeah. You're right.
Huh? I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Fi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah. I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
Hello, I'm a little freak.
The AB game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief.
Please don't scare us like that again.
Anyway, now we have to knock you out.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round.
I mean, makes sense. Can I look at this? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought about how much left there was.
Keys are required to open the gates.
Sun, moon, star. Same thing as the safe.
There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
Ooh.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so. It's enough time to get really mad at each other.
Oh, that's right.
Does everybody in this place have blue eyes? That's freaky. What?
Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
Zero the Third, but yeah.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a red solo. I'm a cup at a party.
I'm a magenta pear.
Me too.
Oh, you guys are together.
That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pear.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pear.
Oh? Wait a second. If Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, I is a cyan pair, and Kay is a yellow pair, who the hell am I supposed to partner up with? Dude, you have fucking solo written down. Oh wait, no, you're red. Yeah, because you guys are cyan, yellow, and magenta. We're red.
The cyan pair, I imagine.
Yeah.
I and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue would be white?
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes.
How do you know?
Because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Alright. Where is that? Over here? Ah, yes, I see.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
Yeah, I see them down there. We didn't go there last time. Is the one who talked to, is probably the one who talked everyone into knocking us out in the first place. Yeah.
I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
I wonder what colors they are.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. I'm kind of worried about Alice and Quark.
Yeah.
I'll go too.
We'll have to, like, carry their fucking bodies into the next
As will
room. Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there's just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Phi. She nodded back. See, The truth is...
What?
Oh no! You found another bomb?
Ah, that. I was like, did I tell them about the time loop / alternate timeline shit? You're right, yeah, I forgot that there was a bomb. Yeah.
Where?
In the garden.
No. That's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of that room.
There was a number on this one, too. It said 01. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 03 on it, well...
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
Two milkmen go comedy!
Well, we should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
I don't think it matters where it is. The truth is... What? Why aren't you saying anything? What is the truth? Did you forget? Yeah, I agree. I disagree, but okay.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
Oh, we have quite a bit, yeah. Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right. I'll tell the others, too.
The truth is that I forgot. Can somebody please tell me? I had to do math earlier. Somebody help me. Let's go. Looking for a bomb, looking for a bomb. Is there a bomb anywhere? Has anybody seen a bomb? Anybody seen a bomb? Boy. Going down this elevator. Because, obviously, I have to. Gotta take all the time I can. Need all of this time to get there. Where are we going first? Warehouse B. There's the white doors. Oh! 1 second of the stream blip. Ah! What's up, VOD watchers? How are you guys doing? Oh boy. I'm gonna take the moment to stretch, then we'll see. See here, how long do we got in stream? About 20 minutes. Waiting for the stream to reconnect. Oh, we back? Hello? Hi, chat. Welcome back from the ads. Hello, hello. And then Fi's like, how in the world did you forget the bomb? True. Look, there was a lot happening. Good job, Orphan. Soda! I said the stream would have to fully go down. That doesn't count, unfortunately, I don't think. It just blipped. So, these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. You wanted to check, I get it. Yeah, there's the lock thing. No question, these are the chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
You're here too. Did it say that? No, it didn't. I didn't think you'd be here too. Okay, yeah. Ah! What? What did she...
I've been here the whole time.
Samurai? Seriously? Get ready for a game changer! In this episode, we're just throwing everybody into a zero escape time. It's a notary game. This game changer? Notary game. I strapped a bunch of poison to all these people.
Oh.
I didn't notice you at all.
I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
So, what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. A lot less deadly poison, a lot more psychological torment, yeah. Well, he would have like a vial of quote-unquote poison, but it would be like a mysterious bright green liquid that's like always like fuzzing and it's got like a skull and crossbones on it. And it's just like Mountain Dew. But he's like, this mysterious poison! Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not.
Unless Grant was involved. Are you saying that if Grant was involved that Sam Reich would genuinely poison him, or am I misinterpreting that?
Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. It'd be a mild poisoning. You also jumped super high, all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Graffiti? Oh, yeah, that. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Did a kid write that, or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. Who put some E in there?
You're right.
Then again, maybe it means something. The one on the other floor was an anagram, so maybe...
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Don't forget you'll die. Or like, remember death, you're gonna die, everybody's gonna die, yada yada. Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know what memento mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like, be aware of death, or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess it's a sort of cautionary thing.
What about the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and stuff, and suns. Guys, I'm not Superman speech cracks me up every time I think about it. Why is it so long? Who was going to mistake her for ramen? Or God. Why does not being any of those things mean there's nothing to worry about at all? Phi really is somebody, you know? It's endearing. The speech is very endearing. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Oh. Nobody's ever asked me what I think about stuff before. Well, let's see. Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps Phi... Latin.
Huh?
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it out.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how do you know that phrase? Elepsum... Oh my god, why am I saying the whole thing? The thing about Jupiter.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke, and held it out to me. Damn, I was really hoping she would be like, I don't I know it from an anime I watch, and she's like a closet weeaboo. Or closet otaku. I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. Yep, that's the thing that it was. So I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin, huh?
Yeah.
What is this?
A memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
It's a cameo. What does that mean?
She died right after I was born.
That's still a memento, I think.
I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
Pat. What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
What if it's me? Am I your dad? I don't know how old I am. Or you. Well, I'm in college. But that doesn't mean anything. You called me Grandpa when you first saw me, so I've been assuming that I'm old. And I think that's really funny if I'm really old. Oh. Yeah, he's an old college guy. He's like Mr. PhD, yeah. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Olapsum semel occasionum non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Yep. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities.
Are we talking about the time travel thing? Are we leveling with each other about that now?
That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah, I would appreciate that. Yeah. I agree.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly.
We can walk and talk. We could do that in real life. I don't know if that's a thing that people in this game are capable of.
So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here.
We're not capable of it.
There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
Yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Alright. Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started toward one of the exits. I followed. Whee! Looking for a bomb, looking for a bomb. I hope we find the number 4 bomb, or even the number 5 bomb. Archives. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Now where the hell do we start looking?
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So, what about that Jupiter stuff?
We can talk while we look.
Thank God.
Now get started.
I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Fi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds.
Worlds?
Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
Hey guys, bad news. We found the number 18 bomb. What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Yeah, obviously. Well, kind of. I think I've heard of it once or twice.
Oh, well. I'll just explain it. Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she asked. I'm gonna cross my arms. Or wait, others? Cheer, blow a kiss, tap dance, moonwalk. Let's moonwalk. Slide, slide, slide.
Was that supposed to be moonwalking?
I wanted to know if he could do it. Yeah? I'm pretty good, huh?
Yeah, sure.
I knew he couldn't.
But you might want to try going backward next time, not...
Oh my god! You know, I thought he was just doing the classic putting the weight on the wrong foot. Oh my god, wow. That's even... Were you even looking? I was going backward. Watch. Slide, slide, slide.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Anyway, you just did the moonwalk, right?
Right.
But you could have chosen to scratch your head or cross your arms. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world. A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things anyway? That's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though.
Yep.
I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
I think, therefore I am? What?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet.
Like quarks?
Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality.
Does she not know about quarks?
Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming.
Maybe she just didn't want to confuse this guy. Because I don't know if Sigma knows about quarks. And there's a chance he's like, or, you know, like quarks, and he's like, we're made of that we're made of that little boy? What?
A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
Oh, no, not yet.
Well, keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics?
Phi. Look. Sigma is stupid, okay? Assume that he doesn't know. Like, I feel like I'm gonna know what I know the basics in that. I know what you're going to be talking about, with like the two things existing at the same time but in different things. You don't think this game is that old? Quarks theorized in 1964, confirmed in 1968, final type found in 1995. Don't think this game is that old. I mean, who knows? I can look it up. You know what? It's about actually time. I think we'll just go ahead and save here. Oh my goodness. We'll get quantum physics explained to us in a bit. Tomorrow, alright? Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining. I have had a lovely time. Zero escaping. Escaping zeros. The fact that there's literally a character named Quark, yeah. I know that it was in like the 2010s or whatever, but I just wanted to double check when 2012 exactly is when this came out. Oh boy. What a time. Thank you guys for watching. This game tests my patience sometimes, but in the same way that every Spike Chunsoft game does. And I mean, I can't deny how much I love them. 50 years of Quark in it, gang, yeah. Oh boy, thank you guys for watching. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid here. Let's see here. Who's doing stuff? Who's doing stuff and things? Who's doing stuff and things? Lots of people doing stuff and things. Did you know? Yeah, I rated you recently. I believe I rated you recently. Yes, I have. God, I've not actually seen any Pocopia gameplay. Every time I see it, I'm just like, why? Why are they talking? Why can the Pokemon talk? I get that it's because you're playing as a Ditto. I'm like, why do they talk? That's scary. They shouldn't be doing that. Love how Quarks are categorized like up and down, are they? Oh boy. We're gonna be rating Jelly-Filled Zombies here. They're playing Pocopia, as I said there. I hope you have a good time over in Shay's stream. I'm just looking at... Hi. Oh, I've not actually seen what it looks like. This is weird. It's weird seeing people running around. Have I never played a mystery dungeon game? Nope, I have not. Okay, Meowth is talking. That makes sense. I'm fine with Meowth talking. The only Pokemon games I've played... X. I played like 10 minutes of Sun. I completed Sword. As well as X. Legends Arceus. Snap. Like the newer Snap. I played Go for a bit. I played a little bit of Pocket. Oh, and Alpha Sapphire a bit. Not completed, but most of it. One day you'll make me pirate Heart Gold and play with you. Oh boy, but those are the only Pokemon games I've played. Hee. But yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I think I'm gonna hit the button now. Get out of here. Mystery Dungeon games? Yeah. I've heard good things about them. I have. And now I'm hitting the button. Goodbye.